All right. Let me go look at the schedule real quick. I might need some more coffee here. Or like some tea or something. I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. Let's see here. What is the schedule here? Let's see. Let's get in here. Oh, we're doing season 2 of Timberborn. We're starting that today. That'd be a good way to start. That'll be fun. Today's gonna be a little bit of a relaxing day. Monday relaxation. I need to create those bingo cards. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Oh man. My back still hurts. I have this back massager that I've been using. It's like my back is just hurting like crazy right now. It's like, well, it's not like hurt, but it's just like, I definitely slept on it wrong kind of hurt. So it's like I've been massaging it and trying to get the muscles to loosen up, and it's just I got this one spot that needs to get worked on. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and open up Timberborn. Let's see here. Oh, the upload is almost done. I'm still uploading the last video archive file, which is taking forever. But it was a lot. It was a lot. All right. Let me just check on a few things here. Make sure we're good. Actually, there might be some pink in Timberborn, but it's hard. It's not really pink. Actually, there is pink fireworks we could do. So there is some pink. Alright, where are we at on recordings here? I'm checking some stuff here. Yeah, we're pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Let's go back to that. Yeah. Yeah, oh wow, we're actually pretty good overall. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Those will have to get moved as well. External recording. Let's do a new folder for shorts. I'll just move them from the current computer to that. Okay. Oh, actually, I think they do go to that as well. Might as well get those off the computer as well. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the recording at all. It should be fine. I'm just making sure my computer is clean. Like, the only thing on this computer are the games themselves. And that's because I can't transfer them to the external, and frankly that would be a poor idea with how old this thing is. Not enough pink, not enough. I'm sorry there's not enough pink. I know, it's awful. It is awful. But we will try and get more pink in here. Wait, how is that 50 gigabytes? Oh, these are I realized that there were non-shorts in here. Uh-oh, those are gonna have to get moved elsewhere, but I will do that later. Actually, did I upload those already? I don't know. We'll see, I might delete those, but alright. So I'm sending 50 gigabytes over. Hang on, I'm trying to clean up the computer a little bit real quick, or at least get started. The hard drive takes a long time to transfer things because it's an old hard drive that it's not quite up to speed, to modern speed, that is. It's over 10 years old. It's an old, it was a part of an old 2 terabyte external hard drive I had. Then I took it apart and found that there was 2 hard drives in there, and so I sent one, I saw that I got ripped off because it wasn't actually 2 terabytes in there. It was 1 terabyte, and like the second drive was like 700 gigabytes. Well, it said 750 gigabytes, but it is most certainly is not. So yeah, yeah. I found out that WD hard drives rip people off. You ain't getting no 2 terabytes with that at all. Alright, so that's being transferred over. That'll be done in about 24 minutes. Let's open up Timberborn. 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 And we're gonna get going on the new map for season 2. Yeah. So, oh, I never adjusted the live on YouTube here. Hang on, let me make some adjustments to that. I just realized I will do a separate video for Timberborn. I'll edit it out of the stream, so I'll be going through the birthday streams to edit videos out and then upload those, so that you don't have to go through the entire stream to get to the video, you know. All right, stream settings here. Yeah, public gaming. There we go. Select video. New playlist. B-Day Stream done 2026. Alright, create that. Alright, put that in there. Then customize, subscribers only. Save. Alright. Alright, that's set up. Now, I was doing something, I forgot what it was. Alright. Alright, move that over there. Alright, let's get Timberborn opened up here. Oh, let's open up Steam. I gotta make sure there's no updates. No, the people that made Timberborn still update it, by the way. They still work on it. It was recently released in 1.0, so it was on early access for the longest time. So the people that made it are still very much using it, or like, you know, working on it. They did a fantastic job and still continue to do a fantastic job. Oh, Dinko has an update. Fix. Oh, they must have messed something up. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so that's good there. Alright, let's open up Timberborn. There we go. Okay. We are looking good here, people. We are looking fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. I want to remember to throw our categories into the right category. All right. All right. Here we go. Timberborn. Timberborn. We're gonna do Folktale. And then we're doing... Wait, we already started the thing, didn't we? We already started season 2. Oh. I gotta go work on some videos. I'll probably have to stop at some point and work on some videos, so. Continue? I'm gonna go with continue, see what save is there. Alright, so it looks like we already started season 2. I remember now. Alright. So we already started season 2, I forgot. So back to it. This is season 2, episode 2. Let's get going. Alright, so with this we have food issues here. We gotta keep an eye on. We're doing pretty good. Water is an issue because we don't have the reservoir up and running yet. That's our biggest issue right now. Alright. He's still going. Yeah, we gotta blow all this stuff up here. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. We are waiting on the points needed. Yeah, because it was too steep, so we need the points for this. 600. We're almost there. Then we can finish up here and start getting rid of some of this stuff here. That one still got stuff to build there. Alright. We got logs coming in here. So this is paused right now. Well, it's paused because they can't reach it right now, which is fine. We got a lot of things that need to be built anyways. You can go away for now. Yeah, we don't want any more people, so we're going for bots from now on, but it's gonna take some time to get there. Season 2 is actually gonna be pretty short, pretty small map right now. Alright. That one's almost done. Treated planks. Add water. Yeah, still got that to work on. A lot of things to be worked on in general. Just give them time. Yeah. Almost there. A lot of things to be built here. We do have some, at least here, things to build. So there's that. So that goes to that. We could build on top. Is that solid? No. I have an idea. Oh no, that one goes there. Looking at mainly here. Oh no, we got that zipline there. I remember now. Alright, so we're good on ziplines. Yeah. So mainly I was thinking of a zipline here. But yeah. And yeah. We'll just leave that be. They can walk, I guess. Okay. There's that there. Hmm. See, that's actually a problem. Oh, see, this is too steep. That's the problem we're running into. Let's try this for now. I want to see. I mean, it's gonna take a while before they even begin. Ah, I think it just needs to go higher. Here. Okay. So this needs to be higher. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. At the very least, this can probably... Oh, right there is good. Okay. Add that. That. There we go. So at least there's some connection there. This one still needs to be worked on. A little here. Let's see here. Alright, so that one works. There. That's a start. Too steep still. See, if we put that there, it would be steep. Oh, we can change the color of these. Oh, it's the lights. The lights go pink. Alright. So we would blow that. Plan was to blow that. Oh, that's cool. You can change the lighting of each one. That's cool. Right. Let's see here. So 200 for that. We got enough. Let's do this. Oh, that's still not high enough. Alright, I'm gonna kind of slowly bring it down here. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that one got done. But too steep still. Alright, so that would work. Let's see if we can get this ghost. Alright. Too steep. Alright. Well, this wouldn't work then. Because... let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, that will allow this to connect. If we did this, so we're going to put this back up here. Alright. Too steep. So this would have to be higher. Alright. Alright, that might work. Too steep. Alright. Alright, but that works for that. Alright. But then, let me guess, too steep right here. Yep. This is ridiculous. Let's see here. Got that. We probably should put it over here, actually. Here, let's do this. We need more space to work with here. Then get rid of you. Alright, that'll work. Alright, you do there, do there, do there. Now, that seems overly complicated, and you know what, frankly it is. But it will help, you know. One, it creates a path for up here, and two, this is faster in general. Like, one, it does create a path. That's the main thing. It creates a path between these two, so that they can, if want to, go this way up there, because we're gonna have things up here for them to work at, so it might be helpful to have it so that they can go up here. But more than one path. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's do this. Alright. Oh, we got unwell beaver. Why do you have in contaminated water? There shouldn't have been any. Alright. 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 That's done. Let's go ahead and get you out of there. The drought has started. Yeah. Yeah, let's see how... Oh, you weren't put on the... Was it Relay 1? Relay 1? Yeah, I gotta make sure we don't pull from the river if we can avoid it. Otherwise we'll lose a lot of stuff. So we wait till the last second for that water to be emptied, and then we'll turn it back on. Oh, so this is done. That's being worked on. We can't do this one yet because we got to build out to it. We don't have the wood. Well, we have the logs. See, this is done. This is done. All this stuff is going to get worked on here shortly, I think. Yeah, eventually that'll get worked on. That's getting worked on. I guess we could, make it so they can start working on this stuff here. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Eventually all this is going to get blown away. Which is why I put the zip line up here, is because it's going to be... We're going to blow a lot of things away here. We also need to build, before we can use the reservoir, we gotta block this off, because the edge of the map is free fall. Free falling. Alright. Once this zip line right here, or a way to get up here, gets done, we'll close off the path here. And once we get done with all the metal over here, we'll fully be done. It's almost done. Anyways. How did they get contaminated? I don't understand. There's no contaminated area. Alright, we need... I wasn't expecting to have contaminated beavers yet, so we need this to get made. Alright. Let's get this made. Alright, get that made. Let's get... Alright, so that'll go. Now, what do we need for recipes here? Or for this? Oh, we need dandelions to get the cure going here. Alright, we need another area to do a small harvest on. Would be nice. We'll have to get that up and going. We don't have the space to grow what we need here. I think we're gonna blow some stuff here. We need the space over here. I think we need to look at blowing some stuff here. Alright, so that's going. Alright, let's get this stuff built. Yeah, the goal is to create some more green area to harvest over here so that we can put down dandelions. We don't need a lot of dandelions. That's something that we can have a small amount of. But we need a grow area for sure. Alright, do they have... Oh, okay. Oh, the pump's already going. I forgot I set up an automation there. Yeah, so hopefully, thankfully the drought is coming near to an end. But yeah, we're kind of barely keeping up with the water. Yeah, pretty sure we're about to be running out here soon. Let me see here. Oh yeah, that's about to be finished. Yeah, I have it set up so that if it goes below 100, it will turn the pumps on. So it kind of helps preserve the river, you know, slows down the draw of water. Alright, so that's good there. Yeah, we're all set up on zip lines all over the map here. Alright, come on, stay alive, beaver, stay alive. Minus 10. Minus 6. Oh, the drought ended. Yay! I just realized my headphones were turned down. Alright, so that's going. Beaver's injured. Do we have the beds? I forgot where we put the beds. I'm pretty sure we got the beds. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. Alright, so that stuff is being made. Alright, that one was done. Flooded building? Where? Oh, okay. Alright, food is good. Water's improving. We'll finish the reservoir here soon. Alright, so we got that. Alright. Oh, biscuits. Alright, so that's there. Really, it's just this stuff needs to get finished. Yeah, this one's almost done with the scrap metal over here. And that's going. Alright, so there's that. We need the dandelions, though. Alright. We might have to take some of this area for dandelions. Alright, good. Kind of wondering how much we can blow. Alright, let's see what we got here. So that would go there. Okay, so that ends there. Let's try something here. let's do that. Alright. I think we're gonna be good. Oh, it's too far. Okay. So we might have to build up some of this here. Yeah, so we'll have to probably put some scaffolding up here. Just finish the job and then tear it down. Oh, alright. 7. I really like the design of this one. I really like this design. Scrap metal, this is almost done. Alright. Alright. Yep, we're good there. Berry's good. Dandelions, it's the thing that... Oh, we have paper, I forgot. Oh, we need to get the big windmills out. Okay. Paper, where did we... Oh, there it is. Alright. Got that. Alright, these were done. Let's see what this will get us. Alright. Yep. Alright, this is going to be our dandelion area. I want to double check. Okay, all the way up to there. Dandelion. Alright. Let's get this guy up and going here. Why are we at 12? Did we just lose a bunch of beavers all of a sudden? Alright. Oh. Alright. And then, alright. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, yeah, nothing to do. Freaking tastic. We can start getting rid of that. We can start blowing things now. 3. Is it 3 down? 1, 2, 3, 4. So blow 1 down. And then 3. Alright. We're not gonna prioritize that at all. Oh, no, alright. That's alright. Yeah, we need to get that done, so we can work on that. We have some priority builds to other places here. Yeah, so they can't work on that anymore. This just needs to get done, dude. Come on. Like, let's go with that, you know? Alright. We need to get our builds up here. Alright, we gotta build basically a walkway up to here. Oh, we're gonna need this here. Yes. Alright. Alright. Okay, got that. Alright. Let them work on that. It's gonna be a long build over here, but once it's done, it'll be useful. It may get done, honestly, before all this. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's good area. Let's do... Deadline. And then we need a harvest flag here. Where are you? There you are. Or a gathering flag, I should say. Alright. Your job is done, so we can send you out. We do want to save up. I'm saving up points now for the bad water thing here, because that's going to affect a lot of things. So I kind of want to get that capped. Alright. That's going there. Alright. So we're trying to get up to here. Once that's built, they'll be able to zip up and down. You are done. We can get rid of you. Alright, so those are there. Those are being built. We're good there. Good there. Alright, we need to do a 2. Alright, we're gonna open that up. Yes. But we also need to get this going. That going. That going. There's that. You know, let's at least get going on some of the stuff, eh? I'm just gonna mark it off, really. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, that's out of reach. So let's lay down. Let's get everything in reach then. Alright. Alright. For a lot of this, we're probably going to have to end up building scaffolding or something like that. Actually, what we could do... Yeah, let's change this up. Let's do... If we just did that... Alright, let's do 2. We're up here for now. Alright. 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 Okay. Alright, building lacks power. That's solved. We definitely need to get battery storage here. Alright, so this is all closed off. Let's just blow this out here. Alright. Fan lines are being gathered. We should have antidotes. Yeah. Alright, bad water there. Alright, so we need storage for the antidote here. Yeah, let's just build it here. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. Brain. Brain non-functional. Alright, they've done all they can there. Let me go too far. No, they just haven't gotten to it yet. We don't have a lot of builders right now. I'm too afraid to build a builder's hut because we don't have a lot of, you know, beavers to spare here. Once we get the bots going, we'll be fine. But maybe we should do this first then. Get rid of contaminated. The thing is, so power. Well, we're gonna replace all the. Let's start replacing all this with we're gonna have to start going this way anyways. When this pod is built, go in here and replace it. Alright. Oh yeah, we got a drought. Alright. Okay. That's a going. Let's blow this. Oh, dang it. Macking my mic around here. Oh, look at our trees. Quite low. We're keeping up, but it's like barely, Barely. Might be able to blow something. Like, this is empty space that's not being used. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of wait today. A lot of waiting. A lot of waiting. Okay. They're working on that. Right now our logs are holding out, but probably not for much longer. I cannot talk today. Alright. Get there. Okay, so that's all of our water. Oh boy. We still got quite a bit of drought time left. We can't get this done fast enough. We cannot get this done fast enough at all. I mean, we're to the point, once we get this stuff blown, we can actually start bringing in reservoir stuff or water. It's gonna spill over here, which is fine, but as long as we got some water being stored up here, that would be ideal, You might have to create a separate thing for that. Well, we want to move all the water to the reservoir area. Yeah. So these last two, we'll build a staircase there. Let's see here. We're gonna start bringing in water. So we'll do that. Weather station. Actually, yeah. Weather station 1. When it's on. No, we want. Yeah, when it's off, we want it up there. When it's on, we want that there. We're out of water, period. They'll survive, but they're gonna be like low on morale for a while. We might lose a few to thirst, but for the most part, everything's gonna be fine. We just ran out of water, unfortunately. We may not be pumping enough, but we're close to resolving that. We have the reservoir, actually starting to work here, so at least there's that. Just right now it's useless. Is it relay 1? Yeah. We're gonna need something else as well. Not you. You. We need a depth sensor. Hang on. Let's do there. Scrap metal. Yay, droughts ended, even though everything's gonna have to get replaced here. Drying. Alright. Push time drying. Alright. We're gonna do that. Alright. So that's going. We need to get this going. A target height of 0.5 of 1 meter. That means open it. It should open, but it's... Oh, it can't because it's not blown right there. So it's useless. All this is useless, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Well, yeah, I kind of forgot that it needs to, Actually, this is gonna get automated by that because... No, I can't. So we'll just let that go and do its thing. Yeah. Let's go unlimited. See what happens. Might have to dig further down. Oh, we found we found a gap here. Hang on. Where is it? Right there? I did not even see that. Alright, that one's on me. That one's on me. We gotta build a thing here. Yeah. We gotta build a few things here. Levy. Oh boy, we're gonna make this. We're gonna prioritize this. Alright, yeah. So obviously that's, yeah, that needs to get plugged up. Then we'll be good. I mean, honestly, we could have just plugged it up right here. But they can't build underneath things. So now that this is, you know, covered, they can't build there. So that's to be noted. Noted. And then we need to... Alright. Got that. Okay. At night we'll get rid, well, we're gonna have to do it soon anyway, so let's look at this before we start going crazy. Let's see what we need. Alright, we don't even have enough points for this, so we might as well wait. Yeah. Alright. We're out of water. Still. Alright, so that's done. Let's do this. And then we need to do... there. And there. Alright, that should be enough. We're going to prioritize that. Alright, good. That area's good. Alright, so that's done. Alright, let's open this back up. Alright. Well, we got that going. Alright, we are good to go. Fan-freaking-tastic. We're gonna put batteries alongside here, and though this is not like the shortest area, it's what we got. We will hook things up this way. But what we could do is that. Alright, so be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, it's something, you know, it's better than nothing. We need to get this reservoir going here. We need to at least be able to start pumping water. So, all this is getting uped. And then, we'll blast this last area here, which is where the stairs are. In a little bit here. Once we get this area done. So, all that stuff has to be prioritized because we just need to get it done. Like, 100% needs to get done. Because it's what's holding us off right now. Holding us up. Alright. We're doing good. Gotta find a safe area here. Or, you know, safe balance. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let's get this done. We got water. And then we need to do this. We can fully get rid of that. The reservoir is going to have to be built in several phases here. We're working on the main one, which gets it to be functional. And then after that, we'll start building, to increase the capacity. Which we gotta wait till we get this built to increase the capacity, because we gotta build up here. We need to wait for them to get up here. Alright. There. Alright. Get that going. Put batteries here. They'll hook up to here. Let's go ahead and get you. We'll have that there. Then yeah, we'll have to do that. We need to get it down to here. So there, and then we'll hook it up here. So there. Alright. Hang on. I messed up. Oh, messed up. Let's get that there. Then alright. Actually, if I leave that open there, we can work on that later, I guess. Alright. That's done. We're waiting on that. We could do that for now. Yes. Alright. All the stuff that we need to build. Okay, good. I thought I was about to kill a beaver there. Oh boy, that was close. Alright. Alright. We're doing good. What's not good is that the potato harvest is down some here. What did we screw up again? Did we? No, we got that there. We're good there. Good there. Yeah, no, we're good. It's just, they're not harvesting for some reason. Or as fast. Alright, they're working on it. They're working on it. Alright, so we got that. Alright. Alright, with this, we will have that done. Alright. Alright. Got that. Alright, let's increase the priority of these. You want them to get done, like, now. So we got at least some function going on here. Our water's good. We are making enough... You know, we're pumping enough water. So we are good in that regard. But... yeah. Alright, wood is holding out. We're good there. That's going... Alright, there we go. We got water. Oh, we got water. We got about too much water there. Alright, let's get you going. I guess we're gonna hold back from these. We're gonna fully bring them down here. Now, instead of having the storage thing... Alright, so that's actually too much right now. We're not pumping fast enough here. Maybe we shouldn't have this in auto for now, or unlimited for now. 100. There we go. For now. For now. Obviously, we're gonna have to adjust that later on. We just need to find a way to adjust it. Probably with the sensor here. We're gonna keep these things just on. We're not gonna do like a automation on them right now. I mean, they're gonna go until the water's emptied. We could use that depth sensor actually for this, so once it gets to a certain part, they'll open it or close it. Alright. Let's go, buddies. Waiting on you. We're getting there. Alright, we need to actually adjust this to a suitable depth here. It's already almost there. 375, that's actually a really good stopping location for that. You know, let's up this. Alright. Alright. The potatoes are holding, but not by much. We really can't have any more beavers. Hang on, I'm gonna adjust my AC. Oh, it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot up in here. Oscar! Oscar! Alright, bad water's still suffering here. We just don't have enough of it. Or storage, that is. That might be one thing we do here shortly and start building storage. Oh, what we could do is actually we need to build this out there, that there. We are going to build some rooftop terraces. Let's start here, there, and there. That's good enough. We may not even need that many. But it's a start. All right. Good. Alright, good. The drought has started. That is unfortunate. Alright. So... Alright, depth sensor. If it's less than that, and then let's see if it's on, unlimited. If it's off, then there. So it's on right now, so it's letting water in. And then they're drawing up water. Now, I'm not deleting these things because we do need them at the moment. We just, our reservoir is not holding a whole lot. But yeah. We would have to make it so that if this gets empty, then alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, why would you get them trapped in there, dude? Hate that. I hate that they keep doing that. It wastes so much of my time. Alright. Let's get this done, you stupid morons. Alright. Alright, we're getting there. We are literally using every part of this map. Like, there's not a single part of this map that's not being used in some way. Except for, like, kinda over here, but it's gonna get used here, where we're expanding into that. This is Japan, basically, where, yeah, You got tight quarters and you're stacking things because you live on a small island. I really like this map. I like these kind of biome maps here, or small maps. They can be fun. You know, the challenge. It's a fun challenge. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Hmm. Alright. Lex goods. Where? Oh, yeah. Bad water. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's still pumping. We're good on water. Oh, it finally finished uploading. Nice. Hang on. I can finally remove it from my hard drive. Alright. Let me make sure we're good here. Yep, that's done. Alright, so that's good. Let's delete this then. Alright, so that's done. Alright, that got copied over. Recordings. All this can go away. Alright. Give me a little bit more space on my hard drive. Actually, a fair amount. Alright. Well, that's just for video games. All videos will be sent over to there. Alright. Alright, good, 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 good. Computer's looking good here. Alright. Almost there. Then from there we can add onto that. Oh my goodness. We're getting there. We're getting there. Trying to use this drought time to get things built. You know. Get the reservoir stuff built without losing anything here. That reminds me, we should prioritize this. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's just get this stuff done. Prioritized. You've been prioritized. Oh yeah, we need more beavers. Alright. But we can't build anymore. We just can't get any more. Alright. If we get that built, this will connect, and then we start getting rid of this stuff and building on that. Okay, at least get that built there. There. Then we'll see how things go. But it's step one. Step one, right there. Alright, trees are holding out. They're holding the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. I mean, it's good that we... Oh, see, that's getting ready to empty out. Except for here. I want to get a depth sensor for here. Just to see how that goes. Where... Isn't there a... We used to have that one thing. We have it again, though it's labeled as decorative. Alright. Yes. Alright. Yeah. Get that going so we can see the depth as well as contamination and whatnot. And current. We're not going to use this river for anything other than building a pond. But it'd be nice to know the depth, at least, you know? That way we don't have to build a depth sensor. We can just have the depth gauge, or the string gauge. We can go off of that. It's basically the depth sensor all in one, but the depth sensor, you know, this stuff allows for automation, while the stream gauge, there's no automation that can be used for. So, even though it shows everything that we need to know about the water, it has limited usage. Oh boy, this is finally almost getting done. Alright. There, then there, then there. Let's see if we did. That. And then we did. There. Let's step up to that. That should hopefully be enough to get that built, but we'll see. Oh, that all ran out of water there. Alright, so we did pretty good. We have not needing the river pumps, but you know, we used up all the reservoir water, but we still had plenty of storage left, so we were in pretty good shape. Okay. Alright, so that's going. Current's 0.8. Alright, that's about on mark right there. We're good. Yep. Alright. Should be good. There it is. Alright. Yep, we're good. Alright. Alright, that worked perfectly. Alright, that's going off there. Alright. Planks, gears, wood. Are we on wood? We're good there. Alright. We're making good progress here. Good progress. Alright, so that's going there. Alright. Alright, that's not good. Alright, that needs to be adjusted a little. There, let's go over there. See if that helps with that. Obviously, there's an issue here. But yeah, going good there. We just need to up that. Oh, that got done. Oh, nice. Alright. Alright. Yay, that got done. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff here. Alright, let's get that stuff out of our way here. Then we'll build some steps here. There we go. And then yeah, we'll worry about that later. I'll go from here. Alright, yeah. Okay. Then, let's do this. Alright. That should do it. Yippers. Alright, so we got that done. That's almost done. Oh my goodness, this is almost done. Let's go. Alright. Alright, food, water is good. Potatoes are holding out. Let's get going. Oh, we were gonna do that. I kept forgetting. I kept forgetting. Alright, we need to get you. Those are there. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Makes the rest of these useless, but allow us to get the bigger ones up there. We might as well just get rid of all those. Here, let's just do this. It'll be easier. Alright. Let's get all that out, and then let's get you built, 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 build, build, and build. Voice to power. Voice to power. Alright, all that stuff is good. Alright, good to go. I know that's not like complete, but it gets started. That's where we're gonna get things down to. Well, we could do it this way, because we can build infinitely down. So, those were just to kind of get them to that point there. Maybe we should leave. Oh, alright. Alright. Oh my goodness. Gracious. Oh, still getting some stuff there. We got that there. That's there. With that there, that'll increase that. Alright. Alright. Let's... Alright. Get that going. Alright. Alright, we're almost done here. Alright. Alright. Alright, so that seems to be holding. Good. Good. Alright. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe we should increase the building on this end here. Alright. Oh, we got those. I just realized those have been off this entire time. Alright. Almost there. Bum ba dum. I like that. Kids going over. Alright. Anyways. Hmm. Alright. Almost there, almost there. Yep. We're doing good. We're doing good. Alright. Alright. Hmm. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Alright, almost there. Almost. Almost. Alright. We got a drought coming in here soon. But we're pretty well set up, actually. Let's see here. Alright. Okay. Look on that there. Alright. Good. Okay, water's good. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. That's the thing that's holding us up right here. With that, we can really start working on some stuff here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right. Come on. Oh, that one got done. We're working on that, which they can reach from here. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. The drought has started. That is unfortunate. But we'll be fine. Oh boy. There we go. Got it. Finally. Finally. Alright, we can get rid of this path here. We're not even using it anymore. Alright. Alright. Let's get that going. Good. Good. Yes, yes. Alright. So that's being done. Yeah, alright. Alright. Good. Alright, we can start storing more water here. Probably by the end of this drought, we're going to be pretty well set here. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay. No storage available. Alright. We're not gonna wait for it. Alright. We got that. Yeah. Alright. Alright. That's a going. That's a going. Alright. Look at that. They are zipping everywhere here. Zipping everywhere. Mm-hmm. They are zippy. They are zippy. Zip, zip, zippy. Oh, what we could do is make it so that that goes through there. I would probably put another one here. Alright, I think that'll be the last explosive we put there. Alright. Alright, the drought. Alright. Okay. We got a lot of beavers injured here. And that's not good. We don't have the beds for them either. For not, at least not for all of them. Alright, we need to start thinking about the bots here. Yeah, let's just do it. We got all that stuff being made. Let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that. I think I might turn this around. Alright. There is all of that. We need to get the power situation handled. We have water kind of being handled here. That's the thing, like, we got so much that we need to do here. You know, I think we need to work on the power. I think we need to prioritize the power right now. Because we have water. We're good on water, actually. So, I am not worried about that at all. But we need to get this done. Yeah. So we have a way up here, so we don't... Like, this is not a priority anymore. So we got that. Alright, let's get you detonated. Maybe we should switch that to 1. Let me look at this here. Let's switch this. Is that... Yeah, we need to do 3. Alright. And then... 3. Alright. Alright, so we're good there. Alright, that's being filled. Oh, we actually ran out. But we still have plenty of water storage, as per usual, so. Alright. Alright, that's going. Yeah, we need to get those up and going, and then we can work on the water on the reservoir some more. You know, phase 2 is kind of... I mean, we got more storage space there, so we're not, like, in trouble here. And what we currently have is enough to handle our needs, so... Really, it's a power situation that needs the loving more than anything else. Alright. There we go. Get going on that. Alright, so that's almost there. Paper. Okay, so paper is suffering right now. Oh, hey. The trees are coming back. We're not using them as much. Let's see here. 4, 2. Honestly, we might have to cap this. I doubt we'll cap it. Okay, so we got that, and then 4. So we're waiting on 4,000 right now. I mean, we could do that. More knowledge. It would be better than what we currently have. It requires like 200 horsepower, which is something we don't have. We'll probably make that after we get all the power stuff handled here. All right. Three. 2. Alright, we'll do a 2 on that. And then 1 on that. Get them to the same thing as these guys. You know what? We don't... Let's do that. Now we're gonna do, we're gonna switch this up so it's 2. Yes, we're gonna do 2. That'll help us. I'm trying to even things out here. Alright, 3. Alright. 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 Got that. Alright, so that's going. Okay. Let's, Alright. Alright, how many beavers we got? Alright, so we're a few beds short here. Or a few, yeah, a lot's not being worked on. We're just gonna say a lot's not being worked on. Alright, no one's in there. Alright. I guess they want to work on that. Oh my goodness, I really want to get, other stuff done. Really not too much to do. Diorama is the word I was looking for earlier. I like these diorama maps. Alright. Okay, we got a small problem with this right here. That it's too high. Like, let's do... Alright. Okay. And then... yeah, we'll get to that other stuff later. Alright. Let's see here. That's going. They're working on that. How much is left? Planks. Oof. 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 Oh boy. Alright, so we got those. Those are gone. You know, we don't need these anymore. Alright, let's go ahead, get rid of this. Alright. Got rid of all those pumps, we don't need them anymore. Oh, still got this. Work on. A lot of work to be done. Not a lot of beavers to do the work. Alright. Okay, 68%. Oh, we got one done. Yay! Helpful, helpful. That's probably what increased it to 60. It was at 30. You're just not working. Alright. We don't have enough people for that, which is fine. We can live a little bit without that. Power output 70? Could be more than that. Do we not have wind speed over here? Is that a problem? At least not right now. Alright. Alright. Hmm. Should have the logs for this. Okay, so that's being worked on. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're obviously not making demand. Oh wow, gears are not there. Oh boy. Well, what's recovering? 91. We need power. Let's go ahead and bring this down to construction wise, bring it down some. Alright, this one's done. Alright, let's see here. That's 2 high, and then 1 high there. Alright, let's do that for now. Let's get that built. Alright. Alright, let's get this done. Papers, what's holding us up here? Alright, let's get that done. Come on. Alright. What are you missing? Everything. Alright. Okay. So that's gonna take a while. Probably gonna still work on... Alright. Maybe we should work on this stuff here. Alright. Okay. Well, I could get them right there. It's just we're gonna have to blow this area down as well. Which we will at one point. Maybe we should, really need to get these, windmills done. I guess for now, we can add, this in here. Alright. Let's get you. Construction. Alright. Workplace at that. Alright. We'll get going. That'll help some. Depth 5-9. Alright. Alright. Oh, so that goes up. Interesting. Alright. Waiting on paper. Paper's being made. What if we did this here? Let's do you there. And then there. There. Now we could hook that up there. Oh boy. Oh, my dude. That's not good. We need to get those done now. Alright. I'm trying to create space for another one of these, but I don't think it's working. What if we did this? No. So if we do this, where we got that there, and then, well, actually, if we did too high, we can build up on these, and they would have power. Let's do that. Alright. Alright. You will build Jessus head. Actually, we're gonna have you do arms, not limbs. And then obviously you're assembling. Okay, we need to get the bots going because that's gonna save our behinds here. Oh, we need the fuel. Oh shoot. Yeah. Yes. We need biofuel and other stuff. I'll be up here. Biofuel, potatoes, catalyst. I don't know what you need. All right. But yeah, we're gonna definitely prioritize that. Oh, they got going on some of this stuff here. Alright. We'll start with that. Alright. They're building that. This still is not built. It only takes logs. Oh my goodness, let's just get those built. As well, eh? Oh, we don't have bad water left to work on explosives, so that's delayed now. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That stuff got built. Nice, nice. We actually didn't even use up all of our water. We still got some in the reservoir here. Alright. There's that. Now we're working on that. We got bad water coming in now. Alright. We're gonna do the extract next since we got so much metal still. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? So that can... That's not weird at all. The range on this, it's like... It can go here. That is... I didn't know about that. So it can use this to get metal. Oh. Alright, we got beavers that are injured. These only take so many logs. Alright. Well, they're working on that. This is, wow. Alright. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Water storage is good. Oh yeah, we can fit quite a bit of water in here. Alright. Oh, water's increasing here. Okay. Alright, so that got built there. That's good. All that got built. Yeah. Go ahead, question. Go ahead with your question, Stas. Alright. Alright. Are you kidding me? It shouldn't have. It should be fine. Hang on. Testing 1, 2. No, my volume's good. But it's coming through on my end because I'm looking at my stream and it's actually quite loud. It might be something on your end, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it seems to be fine on my end. I don't know. Oh, alright, water's increasing here. Well, it's gonna go out there for a while now. Why is that being a brat? This water is being a real brat right now. Alright, let's just bring this down here. I'm just tired of that, doing that. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know, because it appears to be fine on my end. I double checked it just now, and I'm hearing myself really loudly. Are your headphones plugged all the way in? Or are you listening in speaker form? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. I mean, it sounds like I'm very loud on my end. Even with myself turned down, I can hear it clearly. That is weird. Very weird. I don't know. Hmm. Let me see if there's some other way I can check here. Here, I'm gonna pull out my phone. Let's see here. We're watching on Twitch, so let me get the Twitch here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, what? Alright, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Yeah. It's it seems to be working really well on my end. I'm sorry, but I don't know what to do. It's like I can hear myself really well. Yeah. Oh well, I tried. I know, but I want you to have a good viewing experience, you know. I need y'all to be, you know, if the quality's not good, that's a concern, you know. You know, it's like I always want to make sure that you guys can hear me, otherwise I can't do my job properly on the pro. Anyways, alright, so that's good there. Alright, just launch that. Alright, so that's done. Well, let's just call that done. Actually, it might be good if we did leave that alone. Not going any further on that. Alright. Hmm. Alright, got that. That's going on. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Bunch of people grew up. Oh, hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Alright, I got a little bit of water left. I need to go refill a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's a good emote. I like that one. No, I'm gonna drink super fast. I must choke on the water. The water needs to hurt going down. Yeah, I gotta refill. Alright. I'm gonna disappear and refill my drinks here. At least the water. I'm gonna hold off probably on the coffee for a while. I don't like to have too much caffeine. So it's like, alright, let's hold off on that. Alright, we got that going. We got that going. Everything seems to be dandy. Alright. I will need coffee, but you know, I can get it later. In all honesty. I'd rather have water, you know, available. Water is the more necessary thing. So I'm gonna go get that. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, we got a bad tide coming in here. We should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, why am I lagging here? My model's lagging. I don't like that. There's a few things I want to buy, but I have to wait till after the Stream-a-thon to get them. But, oh well. For now, let's see here. How are we gonna do this? Oh, we need to get that one sensor, we need to get the contamination sensor. Alright. Yes. We're pretty close to getting to 4,000. But I really want to get this sensor built. We're gonna prioritize that. That just needs to happen. If it's greater than 0. This is for, this right here. We'll have to build a relay also. Or... weather station, or... what was that? Contamination sensor. Alright. And once those are built, we got up the construction on that one. Once those are built, we'll switch all the gates over to it. I don't want any bad water going in here. Hopefully that'll get done, you know, soon. Alright. So we got most of those are, oh, we got some of those done. Alright, let's do there. Alright, we need 3. There. Alright. Alright, we got that. Let that be for now. Alright, so if they're off, then it's up. If they're on... Oh, wait. Are we doing this wrong? One needs to be greater, so is it... Alright, so... on... I might be doing this a little wrong here. Give me a second here. I gotta adjust the logic here, so... Right now, if it's on, these drop with the weather gauge, so we'll have to build another weather station. Do we have one? No. You can build another though. Basically, we're gonna have to adjust everything that we're doing. Oh, we got those. Are close to being made. Probably better to do that one first. At least have some kind of storage power. Alright, so we got that. So we're gonna have to do a drought or a bad tide. Oh no. If we do it that way, we'll have to do multiple weather staying stations. The drought doesn't matter. But we want the temp. It's on. And we could make it reverse the signal so that it's off. What if we did? What if we did exactly that? Alright. On if input is off. Hmm. So, if this is on, it'll drop. Alright, on if it's off. What if we want the opposite of that? Pass through. On if input is on. It's just a combination. I don't, that is weird. Or on if one input is on. Or wait, what if we did that and? So weather station 1 and contamination sensor. If we did less than, so if it's less than 0, it's on. That would, alright. So it has to be an and. So the weather station and this has to be less than 0. The contamination. That is strangely dropping. The contamination level is dropping, which is weird. Alright, with that, that'll get us gears. That would do the trick. And, oh, contamination, why? It'll eventually thin out, but, oh, boy. Your contamination, oh, 0. Alright. Alright, whatever. For now, the stuff is being built. I don't know why this is taking so long. Yeah, gears. Gears is what's holding us up here. I don't know why. Is it what's holding on? Gears are good there. That still needs gears. So gears are just taking forever. Forever. Oh. Oh, that's gonna have to get redone. Alright, let's turn you on. Yeah, we had some bad water come in. Spill on there. This will take care of that. Oh, that got done. Finally. Yeah, that'll have to be done too. Let's get rid of you. Let's build another one of yous. There. Let's do that. And then there. This stuff can go fast. And then we're gonna need yeah. Alright. Alright, too far for now. We got so much that needs to be done here. Like, come on, come on! Look at all this building stuff that just needs to happen. Just waiting on blanks and paper. Yeah, they're trying. They're trying. Do we really need this paper mill? We might get rid of that. Who knows? Yeah. Not really cause any harm. We'll just do it that way. Okay. Eventually that's all gonna get blown up here. Alright, we got that. That's going good there. Got a lot of things here. Anyways, I'm gonna use that for these for the most part. Let's just detonate these. We need to get this built anyways. Those are our twofers. You are threes, so we need twos. But here, we're gonna try and even things out here. We're gonna try. We're gonna try, I say. Yes, we are. We're gonna try indeed. Probably fail, but we're gonna try. Alright. Got that there. I'm just waiting on them to get their butts in gear. Do we even have bad water right now? We are not getting enough bad water. Let's just get another thing going here. I think we should. I think it would be a good idea. There. Alright. Guess we'll do it that way. Get that going. Oh boy, you know? Oh my goodness, can we hurry up with the gears, my dudes? I mean, we have the planks. Why not, you know? Let's go. Are we really using them all on this? Okay. Alright. Yeah, so up to 100. So we don't have a guaranteed amount that with these in terms of wind speed. Right now we're doing really good though. Oh, those need gears as well. Goodness gracious. So much needs gears. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, so are you done? Yes. We're gonna turn you off again. Oh, we got what we need. Let's get... Oh, then we can get rid of the bad water stuff there. Yes. What's the dealio here? Yeah, we'll be fine. We're gonna get a lot of beavers poisoned here. Oh my goodness, 400 gears? Oh my goodness, construction, let's just... We're gonna put you down there. So the construction of this will still be good. We just don't... The other one's gonna take a while, so it's bottom of the list here. Kind of the last thing we work on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. You know, let's just go ahead and get this stuff blown. It's taking forever. Anyways, I'm just kind of done with a lot of things here. Let's just get this done. We need something to be worked on, you know, this decade. You know? Might as well get this done. Alright. There, we got that. We need another 4,000 for over here. That's going to take some time to get to. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Years, of course. Alright. Too far. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh no. Well, stuff kind of needs to get done this year. We need those planks. We need those gears. Alright, so we're out of trees to chop down. We've exhausted it. Alright, we're getting there though. We're getting there. Yeah, just gears are left. Mainly we don't even need you. Alright, yeah, we can put something else up there. Maybe storage of some sorts, I don't know. Alright, we got you there. Let's get you blasted. Alright. And let's get you there. Alright. Alright, we're working on that. Trying to get them down there. You know what? Those are not even a priority, really. Just kind of having them work on stuff as they can. We need those bots. Really, that would be nice. But we just don't have the resources for this right now. We got rid of all of this. Except for that. Obviously, we need that path there. Here, let's try getting rid of some stuff. See if this will help. Planks. They can't get to some of these. Let's do that there. And then alright, prioritize all that. But the goal is to get them planks. Not to build as many. No. Let's hold up on that. Let's actually do that. I don't know. I don't know if that'll help or not. Hopefully it does. Bottom, bottom. I mean, it's doing pretty good. Oh, was that made? It was made! We have storage of power. We've got power. Oh, wait, is it already transferring between these? Are we good? Oh, we're not using any power right now. Okay, no, these are on their own network here, so that's connected to that. Network supply and demand is good because we got all those going. So everything should be at basically full capacity here. We do have a drought incoming, so that's something to be aware of. Yeah, probably have to build up to that. Wait, could I get this too? It's a 2 first, so what if we got rid of that and just had it do a 1 for now, just so I can step up to it. That way we can kind of this, once we get done with this side, move on up to that. Wait, is this still not able to reach this? It's still not able to reach that. Hang on. Alright, okay, we're gonna have to do things a little bit differently here. Yeah, see, alright. I think we need to get rid of you. Let's do this. Get rid of you for now. And then, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get you there. Have you there. Then you there. That should do it for there. Then, get rid of this. Yes. Because we're gonna do it too. Here. And then this will switch on over there and be able to walk right up onto it. Easily. Alright, let's get you there. Alright, we're doing good. Alright, we're losing power here quite fast. That's because we're not producing enough. We're at 89, so we don't have enough wind right now, so. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the wind. Oh yeah, that's going up now. Oh, that came. Alright, we got that. Alright, that's almost done. That's gonna help a lot in the gears department. Alright, we work on that. They work on that. We have that there. Not a priority. Not a priority at all. Only if we have extra gears. and resources in general. Which we don't really have that. Okay, the drought has started. We have bad water at all right now? No, that's still empty. Wow. Alright. We were barely making it with that, but everything else is good. Water's... yeah, the reservoir's good. The reservoir's doing good. That'll last us throughout the entirety of this. I'm not even worried about water anymore. We're actually really good on that right now. Alright, that's built. That's built. Detonate. That gets us down to there. You go bye-bye. And then we build another one, but have it facing their way. Alright. And then 3. And then prioritize this stuff here. Alright. Okay, so this is all built, ready to go. Oh yeah. That's satisfying. It is satisfying. Alright, and then we need to build. Is that good? There, can we build off of that just fine? Yeah. And then let's get you there. There. And then there. And then I think we only need one more 3 after that. We won't know until we blow this section. All this is gonna get blown eventually here. But I mainly want to make sure that this section's good to go. Then we'll start, you know, blowing our way back here. Probably we'll start blowing this here soon. I think it needs at least 1 more, 3. I'm gonna say 3. I won't know till I blow this. Alright, okay, you need to go 3. Then get up there. Oh man, so close, so close. Alright, trees are still coming in here. We're looking good. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. Should we wait for that then? And then just build down to it or something? Alright. Okay, well that's done. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. We'll blow these. Boom. Alright. Not even worried about it. We got those, so once those are set, we'll blow those and go off of that, and then we're gonna start blowing this area up. I mean, we're doing pretty good. We got the water going good. We could actually probably get down to one container, but might as well keep it for now. Oh, they're working on that slowly yet steadily. It just needs years. Alright, let's see here. We got the planks, we're good there. We got the logs. Alright, that's done. So gears are gonna get moved to other areas now. Let's get you boosted up there. Yeah, they're pretty close to being done as it is, so they just need the gears, so we'll move those up. Now that those are done. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of building here. My oh my, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum. All right. Very soon we're gonna get rid of that. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're seeing that up close. Oh man. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's good there. Yeah, once we get that popped, we can get rid of this and get a little bit more land. Get rid of these barriers. We won't need it anymore. We won't need it at all. We could actually probably build a tunnel right through here. I'll get rid of all of this. If we were so inclined, which it doesn't matter either way. I think we should probably make a tunnel there or something like that. All good. Alright. Oh hey, drought ended. Alright. Why is that taking forever? Ah, there it is. Alright. Alright, I think that's done. I don't see anything else. Alright, let's detonate. Alright, so those are 3 that needed here. Hang on, we gotta get in here. If we counted this correctly, those would need 3, right? Right? Alright, let's detonate this one. Yeah. So these are gonna need 4. And then 3. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a bunch of 1s here. Hang on. Get it to the where we need it. And then we'll do 3s. So that's definitely, that might be 1 already there kind of thing, you know? Hang on. We're gonna have to get rid of a few things here. So that we can get in here. Alright. Let's do... Oh, does that need to be 2? Yeah. Alright. 1. there. Get rid of you for now. And there. Alright. Yeah, it's running over it right there. Yeah, we definitely got water. We're good on water for a hot minute here. You know, let's get this stuff done here. Once that's done, we can get going on this here and be done with this for good. Construction. We'll have to get rid of this to connect them, but we're waiting on this to get built here. Once that's built, we can get rid of that and finally be done with this nonsense here. You're out of range. How are you out of range? I don't know. Weird. Weird. No? Alright. I guess they were building it. This from up here. Okay. Okay. Why don't we do... Can we do... Yeah, we could. That's 1,800. No. One, we don't have the points to. Why would we spend it on that? Got a lot... Oh, that's starting to be built here. Alright. Not really a high priority, but alright. Oh, we just got one left to do here. Alright. Yeah. I think we will start preparing this area to be exploded. But that means we don't need this stuff at all. Oh, sorry, sneezed. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to mute. Alright. Alright. No. Alright, I guess we should. We're gonna have to rebuild that. Come on. Alright. Alright. Got that there. Alright. With that, we can blow that up. Alright, so we got plenty of antidotes here. That's good. That stuff is good. Yep, good to go. Alright. Oh. Let's see here. Hmm. Alright. Alright. We're doing okay, though. I am worried about the trees over here. Can we get it done? Can we? Oh, this got done. Alright, let's get in here. Alright. Alright. Let's do that. There. There we go. There we go indeed. Alright. Alright. So, by the looks of it, I could have brought this down by 1. Alright. Alright. Alright, they're working on that. Gears are still going to be at a premium here. And then we got this. It's like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, indeed. Are we good? Alright, so that's being built. We're working on that. So we could do a steeper angle next time. Alright. 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 Okay. Get that going there. Then that'll go there. We're almost done. We almost have this fully set up here. Alright. We need people. We need people. Workplace. Workplace. We're gonna need all this stuff here. We'll have to build a depot or storage there. Which actually reminds me, we do need to do that. Where do? Yeah, we can put it over here. There. Alright, so we're good to go all the way out there. We'll work on that. We'll blow it. And then go down one more step. Lay down the 3 for, then start blowing our way backwards. We're gonna blow all this as well. And then we'll build down to into this area and blow that. We'll blow all this into there. And then we'll be done. Obviously, once this this entire area goes, we'll blow this area up and wall it off here, and then the reservoir walls will be done, and everything will go to capacity. All right. Drought has started. Not bad. Our reservoir pretty good right now. I mean, we'll survive the drought easily. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it at all. What we will need to do, I realize, is do... Alright. Very good here. Yep. Alright. Those will be fine. Alright. Logs are good. Everything's good. We're actually really good on everything except for gears. That's the one thing that's holding us up here. Alright, we don't have any power heading down there. Alright, let's do this. Gears. Well, we could put it in here. We actually don't need this anymore. There's that. Let's get rid of... There we go. Alright. Alright. There we go. We'll do that. Now that'll help with that. Construction, we'll just increase that. As we got plenty of everything. Alright. Detonate. Alright. Except for you. And then... Alright, with that, we'll be done with that side. And we can start making our way back. Oh boy. Alright, there's that. We got logs aplenty. Alright, let's get the planks going here. Alright. Alright, once everything's built. Oh, this got built. Nice. Alright, let's see how much is actually being used. Might be able to get rid of some of these. Alright. You will be biofuel. You will be catalyst. Everything's being built here. Alright. Links are good. It's all gears right now. They're all waiting on. Alright. We're good on drought. All good there. Oh my goodness. Alright, then we'll have to blow our way back. After that. Actually, don't I do one more? We'll go with that for now. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll blow that up. All right. Yep. Da, 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 da. Alright. We're gonna have to kind of start blowing our way backwards here. Alright. Alright. Oh, these finally got built. I need a 2 on there. Alright, alright, so we need to... It's and... So on that, synchronize. Either way, you are relay 2. Relay 2. Relay 2. Why are we less then? Why are we weather station contamination sensor? Oh. So 0 is just not gonna turn on anymore. Interesting. I think that's new. Seems weird. Less than... Oh, we should do less than or equal to 0. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, then... There. There. That's there. Alright. And then 3. There we go. We're blowing our way back here. And then... yeah. Alright, get rid of you. Alright. There. Alright, and then... there. Okay. Yep. And then that. And then we'll start getting rid of all this stuff. Yeah, we're still using quite a bit of... oh yeah, this is getting worked on, finally. Oh, this all got done. This all got done. Let's go, let's go. We need everyone in there. Yeah, so that's waiting on gears. Alright. Let's grab that material. The other one's too light. Alright. Bam. Bam. Looking good. Looking good. Yep, that's good there. Oh, so that would go above that eventually. Alright. Alright. Okay, this is getting worked on as well. Gears, of course, are the problem. Alright. Alright. Yeah, yeah, alright. Beaver's injured, that's fine. We're getting there, we're getting there. We got stuff being made here, stuff being made. Yep, we need this all to be worked on here. Once this is made, we can start, getting, saving the beavers. Saving the beavers here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Almost there. Almost there. A little bit of building here. We got our power saving right here. So we got consistent power going through everything now. Oh, I'm concerned we're not producing enough power here. We're not. You know? I think we might have to do some power stuff here and then transfer the power up. If we get rid of this, we can build up to that. Oh, this finally got done. Hey! Alright. Is that a bad tide coming in here? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're good though. We're good. Alright. Alright, we could, but I'm not going to. Alright, one plank left there. We got that there. Alright. We have a bit of a power issue right now. That's a problem. We might have to do a, the water wheels are probably going to be our biggest source. I don't think we have a choice. We go up and over here. We can then bring it over here. Let's get... And then we can hook it up in there. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, we have enough for the one thing. We'll come back to that though. Because we need to... There. Alright. And then we'll do that. We're going to bring that up there. And then there. Alright. Yeah, I'm setting up power right now. We got to do the river. Unfortunately, got no choice in the matter. Levy. Let's do that. Alright. Alright. There's that. Maybe. Yeah, they would have to kind of walk in here to work on some of this stuff here. So I guess we do want it to be above. Alright. That should do it. Yeah. Alright, waiting on gears. That's contaminated water. Oh yeah, it's bad tide right now. Alright, so that travels down? No wonder this is dying. I didn't realize I was doing that. Let's do that. Can we reach these? I doubt I'll be able to do this for all this, but... Oh, yeah, alright. Let's see here. Can we do that? Yeah, okay. That works. That works. Alright. Let's do that. And then... there. Still got a bit of a problem. Oh, are we... Okay. All of a sudden making enough? Alright. But we're kind of charging at night to get what we need for the day. Alright, so... why are the bot chests not happening? Oh, biofuel, which is above and hasn't been produced yet, so we can't produce that. Let us pause these for now until we have the stuff we need. Okay. Well, we have enough now. Alright. Extract maple syrup. Oh, we don't have maple syrup. We don't have maple trees yet. Alright, we're good there. Oh yeah, I forgot about this side. Kind of been waiting on a lot of stuff to get done here. Alright. Alright. Alright, looks like that did it there. Alright. I'll keep that stuff alive in the future. Yeah, that's looking pretty darn good there. I mean, we still got... Yeah, we got plenty of reservoir water going here. Alright, this is dropping still. These are not pulling a lot or creating a lot of power right now. No, we ran out of water? I don't know how. Alright, anyways. That's happening there. Oh, the gears are actually going up right now. For now, at least. Yeah, you're doing your thing. Need bad water to get pumped here. Do we have... You're far enough away, you kind of need to prioritize. Be prioritized, I should say. Alright, bad tides finally ended. Waiting on contamination to drop below or equal to 0. And bam. Alright, good. They gotta redo all that stuff. That's fine. Okay, nothing's being produced. We're losing power here, which is not good. Alright, so that stuff all got built. Good. Hopefully we won't have to deal with that nonsense in the future. Alright. Extract no maple syrup. So that's for the catalyst. Now the catalyst is a boost, is it? Boost. Alright, so it's a boost. It's not actually needed. But biofuel. We definitely need that. Now, with that finally being made, we can turn this on, and this on, so that we start finally getting some bots made, which is going to help a lot. Let's do... We got to do a population control here. Alright. Why? It says it's flooded, but it's not. Oh, it is flooded. Okay. Oopsies. Alright. I don't know why it's flooded. It's weird. There it is. Alright, there we go. Let's get you up. Little... Bots. Let's do... less than or equal to... No, less than 50. That's gonna be our maximum bots being made here. Counter 1. It has to be made sometime this decade. And let's none for now. Waiting on the bot chases, which is going. Now, these need power, but are they using it 24/7? Do they need to? This needs gears. That's part of our problem, is that we don't have gears right now. Limbs are holding us back. Is my model glitching again? That's really starting to piss me off. Alright, we're good. Unconnected building. Oh, you have to be connected? Dang it, dude. Can you not do that? Like, why does it have to be connected? Alright. Why is that constantly overflowing? Why? Why? This is unnecessary. Oh my goodness. Alright. Almost there. Alright. Alright. Alright, so that's there. Alright, so that's going in there. Alright. Technically the reservoir is mostly done here. We're just kind of creating more space, but we got this up and going, so we can do proper storage finally. Alright. I probably should have blown that first. Well, we got those two. We can do it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're about to have our first overflow here. Dude, stop flooding my area, dude. I think we need to change this up here. No, that's going. That's actually going pretty good. That's hopping good. We have our first overflow happening here. Oh, alright, good, good. Alright, biofuel is good. That's good. Gears are doing pretty good. Alright, we got bots. Let's, no, we don't have 10k. Or 5k. So that's gonna have to remain as is. Alright, let's do these. Because that'll be the most helpful for us. To get the gears going, you know, 24/7 here. Alright. You're flooded too? Oh, whatever's going on with here needs to stop. Let's see here. Let's cap this. Alright, Alright, let's do that. No. That's not... That's too late. Oh. Did it just spill over there? Do we need to, like, put covers over all this or something? For Crimini's sake. Alright. Unconnected building. Oh. They finally got those built. Alright. We don't have maple. And I don't think we're gonna be able to get maple anymore. That's pine. I mean, we would have to put it over here. So we would have to do a fluid dump, kind of a mini reservoir over here. And do a fluid dump there. I mean, what we could do is do a fluid dump over here, have it run down. Because once we top this will all go away. Then I'll kind of change things there. That's our only option for maple. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think that's 3. So that would be 1, so it'll be 3. So then it'll be 2 for that one, though. Alright, 1. So this is a 3 and a 2. No, that's paper though. I want to do the high. 2,000. High chance of injury. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we're moving people from the injury areas into hauling. The haulers are gonna be making money here. Alright. Okay, so 3 and 2. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna have to remove this anyways. Alright. Oh, food is iffy right now. Why though? Why though? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we still got an issue with the power supply here. We're almost done with explosives here. Hurry. Alright, so that's going. Okay, we got too far from. How do we get over to here? We gotta get over to that somehow. Alright. Alright. Okay. Still got a food issue here. We have the potatoes. It's just we're not cooking them up fast enough anymore. For some reason. You know what? Why don't we just do that? We need that running. I don't know what's going on here. Logs? We're not getting logs? Should be... It's prioritized. Oh boy. So the problem is we're not grilling fast enough. Okay. Alright, there's that. We need you there. 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 Alright, power output 400. Dang. That's like a lot of power output right now. Alright. So, that's going to provide us with a lot of power if we do this that way. Alright. Alright. Forget that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We're almost done. If we can get this power in here, that's gonna help significantly with everything here. Thankfully, right now it's going up. Alright. Is this scrap metal? Are we not getting enough of that? Should be. Alright, so we're grabbing some, but... Alright, let's lay this down. Let's go. There. 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 Alright. Now we have drought, then we lose all that power. Alright. And then we have no power there, so this is dropping faster. Oh boy. Alright. Low chance. Let's get... Why is that so high? Yeah, the rest of that stuff's gonna take some time here. 500 for that. Aish. Trying to get people pushed out of some of this stuff here. Wait, if we had... We have 2 bots. What if we did this? We could actually do that. It would... Oh, wow. You need to be... prioritized. More than anything, prioritize haulers. Prioritize haulers. And then... What are we yanking from? Wow, we have some injured beavers. 20 beavers injured? No wonder. Ay, ay, ay. Why are you constantly being a problem child, dude? Hang on. I wanna let that go for a moment here. If we... Alright. Alright. actually. Right there. Then there. And then... yeah. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, this stuff needs to stop overflowing here. Alright. That's a going. We have the drought, so we don't have power from that right now. Alright, so that's good. That's good. Everything's good. Everything's connected. So once we get water coming in again, we're gonna have a lot of power and stuff going here. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, so that's good there. Let that go. That's actually, we can get rid of that. Add a bridge across. Well, no, we got that right there. Yes. Is it? Nope. The 5 one. There. Alright, we do that. That. And then... that. That. And then that. Alright. Alright, so they're good now. Do we have... Alright, we got a lot of injured people that are slowly decreasing. Let's see if we can get some more beds here. Hopefully they'll block water spillage there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to be finishing season 2 here. That did nothing. Granted, that's not finished being built. Yeah. Give it some time. Just give it some time, okay? Alright. Still need more gears. We're low on planks now. Which makes sense. Alright. Alright, so that's done. Hmm. Alright, so now we just need 3. This is the last bit of dynamite we're gonna have to do here. Alright. Alright. Once those are done, we'll start backing up from here and here. Then we'll be done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that power coming in. Look at that power coming in. Wait, how did these get poisoned? Oh. I forgot. This was, preemptively done. So that kind of just defeated all this. This was supposed to be up by then. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and remove you for now. Yeah. There we go. That'll prevent that from happening again. It's gonna have to go out and chop those down. Yep. Alright. Alright. Okay. Then after that, there'll be very little left we have to do here. Alright. Alright, that should take care of that. We got 7 injured beavers slowly recovering here. Oh, we got some more. Alright, that'll give us some more. So let's put them there. Alright, so that will help with hauling stuff. The beavers doing their stuff here. Yeah, a lot of injured people. A lot of beavers being born. You know what I think we can do now? Let's go ahead. Let's get you. We don't get points. When you get 1,000, we're gonna get the observatory, which is it's faster. So, all right. So that combined with, yep, we're making more, and then all right. Let's do that. Alright, we'll start with that. Get that made. No, we got more injured beavers. Not good. Alright. Alright, good. Good, that helped quite a bit there. Alright. Oh man. Alright. We got a lot of things that need points right now. We just don't have beers for it. Gears, planks. That's growing back. Oh yeah, you need to get your stuff going, dude. Unfortunately, we got so many things that we need to buy. We don't have the space for this stuff here. Okay. I need gears. Alright, so we have the power we need. I'm setting this up so that we have power this way as well. It's gonna take some time. We can only fit one windmill through here, so we're gonna narrow this down so it provides pressure. 400. Wow. Oh boy. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. So with this dam, I think it's preventing its water's being pushed back out this way and going down. So even though we have that, it's not actually doing anything. Alright, let's do that. Alright, now we need to start building backwards. We gotta start blowing backwards here. And then what is that? Is that a 3? I think it's a 3. Alright. Get that going. Now, there, blow up to there. I think, yeah, we'll need that to go in there, so we'll blow up to here, then stop blowing things up from there. Alright. Really? Alright. Alright, got that. Alright. There's that. There's that. Alright. Alright, there's that. Got that there. Alright, we're gonna have to temporarily put this down to build this, or to build that. That'll help provide the power we need. Yeah, it's just logs that needs to build those, so that's good. Yeah, we're running a little low on the log front there. Oh, we got more guys there. I don't know. Is that a 1 or 2? I want to say 2. Yeah, I think it is a 2. I don't know. We're just gonna go with it. Well, that's fully powered. That's good. Alright, 3. 2,000. 1,000. Hmm. 1,500. That's 1,000. Still got plenty of injured here. Alright, so it looks like food is good. Hauling is still an issue here. What, 250 for that? Let's do that so we can send some extra bots into there. That'll help haul stuff while we wait for points. Alright. Alright, so got that. Got that. Alright. Got that. Alright, bad guy coming in. Alright. Alright. 3, I believe. And then alright, there's that. Well, first things first. Grab that. Alright. Alright. I think we can probably get rid of all this and then use the dynamite because they can build from up here. Yeah, I think we can do it. That'll be helpful. Do multiple at a time, then start blasting our way back here. Alright. Alright, get that. Then work on all that other stuff. Alright, then... Yes. Alright. Oh, alright. Looks like we got some more helpers in. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh no, we're almost out of logs here. Okay. I think we're good for now, but that's danger because then that messes with our food. Alright. Got bad tide going. We should be fine. I hope. Alright, 161. We might pause that for now. Let's pause it. I don't want to risk losing anything here. Alright, got that there. Yeah, once we get to 50, we'll stop that. Alright, wow. Alright. Now we can get rid of this. Actually, oh no, there's a gap there, so we gotta do it this way. Yeah, well, let's do it that way for now. Alright, we're getting to the tail end of this reservoir here. Oh, we ran out of water. I think we need to start doing a fluid dump. That actually might be a thing that we do. Let's do that there. Then let's see, what do we got here? Fluid dump, 250. There. Yes. Water only. Prioritized by haulers. Alright. Alright. Let's put this on pause because of our... I just realized where all of our logs are going here. Let's put all this on pause. We just don't have the logs to do it. You know, we need to make sure our food stays good here. So, Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there's that. There's that. No, that. Alright. Alright. Looks like we got some trees that are good there. But yeah, log issues now. Alright, the bad tides ended.